Needs a little WD-40 on that action. Yar, enjoy your pirating, Jutra. Also, Jutra, thank you for the 29 months. I love my Blackbeard brig. Lex, 23 months, thank you. The little swan action's very cute. Welcome in everybody as usual. Thanks for the resub and the raid from last poor stream that was a total train wreck, and thanks to all my early bird crew over here. I am scared silly to do anything on my computer right now, if I'm being totally honest with y'all. So catch everyone up on Monday night after the crashing occurred. I spent 4 or 5 hours just gutting my PC. Had to use a bunch of tools to completely install any remnant of NVIDIA drivers. Drac, I thought so, but then I had a crash this afternoon. So, I don't know. And I'm kind of at a loss for what to troubleshoot anymore. If I keep having problems, I'm just going to have to pick up the whole rig and take it into someone who is more savvy at tracking down computer glitches than me. So what I've done right now is I'm not running any, like my RAM. I had to go back to auto settings on RAM on the motherboard. I'm not doing any overclocking like I normally would. So that drops RAM speed considerable. And then I just dropped the settings in Windrose. Windrose and Subnautica 2 both run on Unreal engines with DX12. And there's been a lot of reports about challenges with them specifically, but the specific one I'm having is wacko, because it's my entire PC blacks out. Like, it instantly, and it happens so fast that when I go in and like look at the PC recording or any of the like remediation history, there's not a lot there to work with. So I'm kind of dabbing in the dark. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. PC has been a bit of a challenge. Hopefully we can make it through Windrose tonight, and then Subnautica 2 we'll continue back where we tried to start on Monday, on Friday. I'm pretty excited to get back in here. I didn't do a lot off stream. Drac, you can ask them in Discord. I basically fed every bit of data that I could back into ChatGPT so that it could give me some ideas. And it did isolate some things from others, but my PC is in need of a professional who's better at this stuff than I am. So, anyway, for tonight, we're doing Windrose. What other announcements do I have? I had, yesterday, I got to pick all the final selections for the basement, and we locked in on the design, and I am so excited. I'm going to think of how to start sharing some of the information about what it's going to look like and everything. I haven't figured out how I want to capture that yet, but we're going to have these really warm wood tone vinyl floors that I'm excited about. And then all the cabinets are going to be black, and then I'm making black walnut countertops again, like I did in the last bar. Except for last time I did like, it was like 5/8 inch black walnut. This time I think I'm going to go full like inch, or like right up close, like in an inch to 7/8 inch thick slab of black walnut. So it should be stunning. I'm excited to get working on building that. But otherwise, yeah, edited content still on the fritz right now, but we're getting close, folks. We're getting close. This weekend I will have some spare time because it's a 3-day weekend. So I'm hoping to start getting into some editing and stuff like that. And, oh yeah, for my Patreon folk, I totally forgot to mention. Error rendering event Twitch watch streak. What? We just had a left two hand for Dark. Thank you for the 20 streams in a row there. Went toe to toe against a handful of level 10s and a level 12. Had to take out the 10s one at a time and save the big guy till last. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I dropped the armory, the 7 Days to Die base from the last stream that we did, the Chat Chooses stream. That is up now. So if you're on Patreon, that's available for download. I'm not sure. I've had people ask me, are you going to do a tutorial on that? That's a solid maybe. And if I do a tutorial, we're going to wait till 3.0 drops, because those tutorials take like 40 to 80 hours per side. So rookie, well, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game so I can show you kind of where we are upgrade wise, because I upgraded earlier today and I haven't had a chance to take the ship out for a ride. So we're gonna take the Saucy Wench out for the first go at things. Our cannon's got a massive upgrade. I mean, massive. Let's check it out though. All right, I got everything in the ears. I'm gonna kill the music. I'm gonna switch us into game here. And this is a scary part. Anytime I click onto this screen, this is when we potentially have it all fall apart. So fingers crossed. Okay, that was good. That was good. Everyone's still here with me, right? We're all still here. We're all good? Let's do this thing. All right. Devastating cannons are the way to go. 100% in this. Unless someone tells me some trick I'm missing. Nope, no temperature issues. Left two hand for Dark. Not getting temperature spikes. I checked all that. That was one of the things I did. I ran multiple different testing tools against it. It's just leaning towards some type of NVIDIA corruption that happened after because it definitely happened. Everything was stable, and I installed the last NVIDIA patch that Subnautica wanted. Subnautica basically said, hey, you need to get the latest. And I got that, and it just posed everything. My PC was like rock solid for like years until that last NVIDIA. So what are you gonna do? All right, so let me just kind of catch everyone up to where we are. So we're level 11. I have spent time grinding off screen to get stuff. And you know what? I had a whole bunch of mire metal, and we're down to 9 now. Here's our 2 ships out of the bay. But let me just take a look so you can kind of see where our ship is at. So let's check out the Saucy Wench. Look at this gorgeous baby. We're up to level 13 36 pounders. Ascended. We've got level 15 24 pounders ascended. Oh man, and then level 15 keel hold bracing for the heels, and then we're up to level 13 for party gear. Now I have taken on level 15 ships easily. The party gear doesn't matter. You're doing all the work anyway, so I don't know that it matters too much. I'd like to get some better sails. I wish when you went to buy your sails, you could look at them a little bit better. I do want to go ahead and put on, I thought we had the Kraken sails on here. Yeah, let's at least make it a little bit more interesting. Ooh, like that. So Richard, I have a frig and a brig. I got both. So there's the Wayward, which is my frigate. And over there, the Saucy Wench is the brig. And boy, is it it's just a joy. We need some bells. So I need to determine a few spots of like, do I really need this bell over here? I don't think we do. We're gonna go nuke this bell and then come back home. I just want to recover a few of them. I don't know that we'll ever go back here to the south. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore. And if so, then, you know, it's close enough to our current home base. So things that I'd love to get done today, I would love for us to find a new home. And I'm kind of struggling with this because I wanted, ideally, to get a home that's, you know, closer to the biomes that we're working with. Word of the day, ascended. But I don't want to really build in the swamp biome. It's kind of like, you know, for me in 7 Days to Die, I don't like building in the wasteland because it's ugly. So, you know what, let's get started up on finishing some missions. We're gonna head up this way. We'll start off with some missions and then we're gonna go out and do some sailing. We'll mix it up a little bit today. All right, ships here. So I'll share a few things that I've learned along the way here. Also, because I found some things out that were helpful. Oh, you know what? No. I like keeping a stack of wood on me for torches. Yeah, I don't always build in the forest. I love the snow just from an aesthetic standpoint. But you get it. Really cool. So what I want from an island is I want mountainous terrain. A lot of the iron foothills, like this island, is actually really great. From all the hills and things like that. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out where I want to be. The other thing is there's no elevation shifts in the it's Iron Hood. So that's kind of perfect, Rack. I want to build on the rocky face and then build up into the hills. I don't like all the plant life. So by the time I'm done, I don't know that you'll even notice the plant life. So we're going to head to the northwest. We're going to actually, yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe I bring that extra bell with me. I'm going to bring the materials for that bell with me so we can just slap it down as needed. All right, let's go ahead and get food in the system before we venture out. And in terms of build-wise, for anyone who's new here, we're playing with the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts, fully upgraded and ascended, and then the reliable pistol. I should have gotten some more bullets and gunpowder when we were back home, but that's fine. We'll get by with what we got. Now, the other thing that I wanted to share with people, if you didn't know this, so on each of the zones, you have something like this, where it's a set of unique chests, and it says resources that can be gathered here. So you can actually repeat this and go back to get more Tumbaga ingots, as many as you want. Every 6 hours, the Tumbaga ingots will replenish in this spot. So I've gone through here. I haven't marked them all yet. I've got torches by a lot of them, but I started marking where they are so that you can kind of do a run through. Unfortunately, you're fighting level 15 critters on the way through there. So it's a little bit brutal, but I'm actually going to go for the main quest items first. So we're going to go up to the northeast and then circle across. So that was a nice little trick. I can't remember who I found on the internet who had mentioned that, and I was like, ooh, that is very, very nice. Because then you can basically not worry about ascending stuff. You can ascend kind of whatever you want and not have to think about it. Those shield plague guys are sick. Yeah, the shield guys are... I mean, the one thing I will say is with the blade, the 1000-cut blade, I am going to kill all the crocs that we see. Because we're trying to get our 200 count so that we can get our trophy, which we'll get... that's one of the last... upgrade items we need. Also, doesn't hurt getting that crocodile leather. I kind of don't want to go through these sections. I don't want to fight here. I just want to go straight north. Weirdly, because I was farming the Tumbaga, I don't know how you say it. Those ingot thingy-mabobbers. When I was farming those, I killed like a cajillion thralls. So I'm actually finally have more Chewbacca. Yes, the Chewbacca ingots. I like it. I'm finally sitting pretty good on the quagmire powder. Upgrade ingots. I like it. All right, so we are going to pop up here because I will take a little bit of this as we're chugging along. Ancient debris are things that we need, so if we're passing in the neighborhood, we might as well. We got a far run here to the north. How's everybody doing, by the way? Good to be back. I was super bummed on Monday. I was really excited to get back into Subnautica. And I'm paying attention to chat here, and this alligator is eating me! That's fine. Everything's fine. We'll get Executioner's Grace and heal a little bit. What I get for not even paying attention. I keep getting greedy. I don't need to go for that third shot. Just go for the 2. Let the bleed do the rest of the damage. I hear a gator. I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Do y'all... Am I crazy? That's a lot of pink zone to go through. Oh, there we go. Plague crocodiles. I don't really need to tangle with them right now. I'm just going to kind of go through here. Is that just a big painted zone? It looks like it. Huh. Oh, shoot. Whoop. You know, sometimes I gotta get used to pausing. Because I don't think I realized until I was playing a few days ago offline. And as long as you're in the dodge motion, even if it looks like they're physically gonna hit you, it doesn't hit you, which is weird. Which pertains largely to the alligators with their crazy reach. Because you can time that dodge such that it doesn't really matter. Alright, just to the northwest of us. Do I have stuff to put down a tent? And what is this zone up here? Ooh. What do we have here? The ground smoking? All right, what's our enemy here? Do we got Crocs? We got Crocs. I keep getting greedy. And am off entirely on my timing. All right. Slap a bandage on it, we're fine. Takes a little time to get the rhythm going. I'm just gonna let the healing occur. But he still nick me. There we go. That last hit was unnecessary. I recognize it. Ow! I think one of them just bit it, right? Sometimes I just feel like I can't avoid them. I didn't mean to hit that third one. That was an accident. No! Let me go! Ow! All right, now we burn a potion. I don't know why I worry about potions so much. They're easily replicatable / makeable, and I'm just always really paranoid about spending the resources on them. All right, what do we get out of this? Some powder. Probably use the axe. No dying before ads. After ads, totally fine. Everything here is ruined. Slowly sinking into the relentless swamp. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. The markings resemble those the priestess left in her sanctum. We take the tablet. I think we need 1 or 2 more, and then we're good to go. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Some healing potions. Yeah, Rook. I can't do the big hit thing. I just suck with timing. So that playstyle never works well for me. All right, so we got thralls here, and it looks like we do have a few hunters there. I don't love hunters. Them and witches are the two that just bug me. Oh man, we got more out here. We're gonna have to move and shake, move and shake. We got a bunch of them. Get some bleed on these guys. Run them around. It looks like all the hunters stayed inside. Block and parry. I like the dodge, because if I miss timing on like the red thing, then with the dodge I'm always safe. Oh, did one also go down over here? Now, I will say on the warriors, it's a little easier not to dodge. I think if you're doing the big weapons, then the parry's a little stronger because you're trying to break shields and stun them. Oh, that's the hunters targeting us now. I see you out there. So the hunter, the trick is staying close enough so that he doesn't throw. All right, where were we? We're back here. Just run away instead. So the key for me to the dodge is... What was that? Oh, Croc. Is having it on your mouse. Having the dodge on your mouse makes it really easy. There we go. Alright, who do we have in here? Hi, friend. Yeah, Richard, so if you have a Logitech or a Razer or any type of mouse that you can do macros, what I'm doing is I've got my thumb button on the left side of my mouse is mapped to the dodge, and so I don't even have to move my hand at all. Because if I do the whole pinky thing, I fail miserably. Yeah, Corsair will have the same thing. All right, same thing. We take the tablet. I think that's all the ones that we needed. Does that update our quests? There are plenty of tablets. Okay, so now we have enough to give them to John. We just need to find the loot here. Now, I remember seeing the loot through the wall when we were back around the corner here, so we either have a dilapidated area that we need to bust through, or we need to go up over the top of the roof. So loot's in here. Oh, and there's a friend. There's both of our loot chests. I think, Richard, this is the second stream that I've used it. It took me freaking forever, and ultimately I'd like to try the Rapier of Devastation, but we just haven't found that yet. I do like it because the way it kind of synergizes. So what I've got going on here in terms of talents, I'd like to get more here. So increasing your temporal health gain when taking damage. This makes it so that the damage I take is temporary, and then when you map that with your blade, which when incended, bleed damage dealt while holding this restores temporal health, that's a pretty big deal. $12 points in what rookie is not enough. All right, and I keep going to scroll across. Oh, yeah. I kind of agree with you there. All right, it doesn't... Okay, so we've got one more undiscovered place. We should hit that before we get out of here. We still have a little bit of inventory space. I'm going to head out to the west. That way we knock out... Yeah, it's... So I'm trying to figure out how... Do you know how that works, Ricky? Because it looks like it's in the later levels that it moves to every other level. Oh my gosh, I timed both of those wrong. So I just need to learn to wait. If I just wait till he attacks, I'm fine. Oh, I do not want to fight a plague warrior, not without a reason. You get the stuff to make the big Healy potions, but man, it's just not worth it. It's a good spot to go harvesting for plague wood, though I haven't found what the use for the stuff that you create out of the plague wood is yet. I will hit there's a little debris critter here. A couple crocodiles, we'll kill those, and then we'll get the oh, look at us like a pro. Who was that? Toby! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay. Haha! All I gotta do is wait. Patience. Patience. There we go. Some ancient debris. Pick up all that little goodness there. Take back home. I'm not going to be tempted to go get Tumbaga. Ingots, because every 6 hours. So that's my other big key for anyone who's playing this that wants to advance and you don't have a lot of time. If you get a chance, just pop on every 6 hours and do any key things that you need resources for. So go to your mining, have some type of cycle where you do a little bit of mining, you go get your ingots, things like that, and then they're just waiting for you the next time you pop on. Oh man, this one's gonna suck at night. Oh, and we got commercials. Okay. I'm going to slap down a bell and pop home so that we can, so I can actually properly take a commercial. All right, we'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hull bracing upgrade, which allows you to not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while, and I will probably run it up until I get the final frigate, which I'm excited to check out, and then I'll switch over to the big 36-pounder and 24-pounder cannons on the sides. But we are just about out of commercials here, so I just want to give a big thanks for you hanging out with me on stream here. I hope you're enjoying things, and if you've got questions about Windrose, drop them in the comments, and I'll get to them in just a second. Back to the shenanigans.
Shenanigans! All right. So we're back at base, and since we're here, we might as well... Well, we can't get the stuff off the ship, but we'll come out here. We'll actually talk to John, and we're just going to fire up any ingots. We can make another 14 mire fritters. And then I was starting to just keep some of the... Oh, I guess we used most of the quagmire powder. I've got some inside as well. I've got it spread all around now. We didn't get any of those. Thank you, Drac. Yeah, I need to kind of update it a little bit. But I'm, you know, I'm trying to do that for all my different games that I'm playing now, because I didn't like that I had to have 7 days commercials for everything. Oh, you know, we're trying to branch out, get some different commercials tossed together. Where does I put in alligator hides? This whole area is becoming a mess. I need to do some serious cleanup, because I'm just doing stuff like this where I'm just tossing things in random buckets because I don't have a good home for everything. We'll go ahead and reload our ammo. You can tell we are not short on gunpowder. I'm gonna make a bunch more bullets while we're here too, just so that we have them. This has become my just ammo drop. I only ever take 40 at a time because I don't like doing up the space up here. I wish they gave you a little bit of way to have more ammo space, but it is what it is. Do we need anything else? We need a single bandage just to reload, so we'll pop over here. We're not taking as much damage, so we're holding up pretty good there. And since we are here, we might as well also just pop it on over today. Oh, Jasper, can we share the bed? I put the beds too damn close together. I can't even use the other one. What is the deal with everyone sleeping in my bed? All right, we're gonna pick up the luxurious bed. Where is it? Where is it? Luxurious. Not the large. It's just an elegant bed, I guess. It's so comfy. I know, right? I'm gonna put a bed out here on the porch. You know, that way I get a good view of the harbor and whatnot. We'll sleep out here, listen to the waves. It'll be nice. All right, we're good to go. And let me check one other thing. Where are we with discovery, adventure, challenges? How many more crocs we got to kill? 55 more crocs so that we can get the cheerful crocodile statue. Oh, but that reminds me. There are new things that we can build. I've been unlocking things as we've been going, and I think there's some new decorations. Some food display. No, we've got that shelf here. I think we did that one. Thought there was... Oh, here we go. Garden. We can make some flower pots. I don't know. I guess we can put them to the side of the door. Why can't you put them closer to the wall? Do we have to go in and do this? Snapping off. There we go. Sometimes the snapping is really weird. Oh no, let's go with the same ones on each side. All right, so that gets us, I think, one more level of comfort. And then what was the other thing that I saw in here? Oh, we don't have a fireplace yet. I don't know where to stuff a fireplace in this joint, though. You know what? Second floor fireplace. It's the only answer. This makes no sense. We're gonna stuff it right there for right now. That way, you know, you can fire near the bed-ish. Horrible placement. We'll figure out how to lay this out a little bit better later. And mountain goat shenanigans. Drop that off, and then we're good to go. So we're going to teleport back up. We were in this island. Oh, no, you know, we're not. We have one last thing to finish there, but let's talk to John and see what's going on next with the story. So we found all the tablets.
I've seen this pattern before.
I'm not trying to press you, but tick-tock, buddy. You're gonna turn into some crazy undead. Here, more tablets. Hope they help you crack this mysterious language. Good, I'll get right to it. Sometime later. Dun dun dun. Jutra 205 stream streak. Nice. Does nothing happen here? That was kind of weird. Okay, now do I just talk to John again?
Must be enforced.
Yar, matey. How about pancakes from a 1,000-year-old recipe? Or maybe you're wanting wart ointment. Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol, just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Still, I put together a little glossary of the symbols I do know. I always wanted to learn another useless skill. Okay. So now we got spots to go find some more tablets. Oh, and we got leveled up. More points. I don't know what this one was. Here, I'm going to leave that there until I figure out what it's for. You know, some progression. We get some points to spend. I guess we can start finally putting some into precision. I feel like vitality is pretty good right now. So we're going to dunk 3 into precision. We haven't done that at all yet. I have had people yelling at me in the comments of like, you know that precision is what fuels your weapons. And I was like, yeah, I know. But I was going for very crit heavy focus. So we're probably at the point where it makes sense. Drop the metal off here, keep the wood, keep that stuff there. And let's see where he marked on the map. Oh, hey, look! It's in one of the islands that I already found. So I went just kind of cruising around the seas here to see what was up there. And I did find this. It wasn't marked with the Forgotten Relics before. It just had all the question marks. So we'll get some good fighting in between here and there. I think we're going to want to leave a bell on this island permanently. But you know what? I think if I'm comparing distance, we probably want to put the bell actually right where we've got it here. This is a pretty good spot because we've got quickest access to this, which will be back to farm the ingots. So I am going to fast travel to the one in the south. And then we're going to nuke that one. I think our ship's also there, but that's fine. We can recall back our ship. So we're going to pop in here. We'll blow up this guy here. And then we're going to use the ship to teleport to the one in the western side.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Got it. So now we'll go here. Then we got to do this last dig quest up here. I didn't want to do this one during the day anyway. It would have been miserable. We'll clear out all the birds because, you know, little extra chicken. And I should probably actually eat some food now that I'm thinking about it. We're also... I probably need to spend a little time farming for... for crab legs so that we can make more seafood stuff here. All right, here's a thing. Homeward bound, that's always nice to have. And some lost boots. Oh god, that's a big hit. You having fun there, buddy? All right, single hit and then move away. Ow! Get crazy, buddy. You done? You can just let him bleed now. Nicely done. All right. So I was trying to read this. While hauling myself out of the rubble, I shredded my hands and feet. They say crocodile leather makes fine boots, but with my luck, I have no business. Tree marked with a red cloth. Okay, same story. The question is just, oh, actually, this is an easier one. Half the time I really just suck at seeing the red cloth in the tree. Just like every time I swing. Oh, that looks like it right there. Oh man, I just won't do these at night anymore, Rook. That's kind of a garbage find right there. 5. I haven't even needed the Master Combat Repair kits so far. They just seem a little overkill, but we did get some XP out of it, so there's that going for us. So we'll leave this one here. Take the ship, and maybe we'll get into a little ship combat along the way. Oh, and we got a piggy head. Let's dump this stuff off. You know what? I'm actually going to keep the teleport critter with me. We'll keep the bell with me. Yeah, Drac, I sunk probably, I don't know, a dozen of them just earlier today, just fiddling around when I was making the thumbnail and stuff. Yeah, pretty much so even the level 15 ships, this beast just eats them for breakfast. We're gonna go around the southern edge.
Lead off speed.
So that we clear off a little bit more space on the map. So yeah, hopefully we actually do run across ships. We could use a little bit more money so that we can start converting silver over to gold. I've been unlocking and doing a little bit of that as we go. We're going to swing around the southern edge here and then see if we can clear out some of that little gap period there. Make sure we stay off the coastline. By the way, I made the most ridiculously awesome dinner. The last 2 nights we tried round 1 of the recipe last night, and then we did it again tonight. So I made a sauce with sesame oil and gochujang, chili paste, and some tamari. What else went into there? And I feel like there's one other thing that I tossed in there. But basically mixed all that up, and then I took a bunch of minced ginger and minced garlic and set that aside, and cooked like half a pound of mushrooms, just let them sit in the skillet and brown up, pulled those out, and then put in ground turkey the first night, and then I did ground turkey and tofu the second night, and then threw in some bok choy with that, pulled it to the side, put the garlic and the ginger with some oil, and then mixed that all together, and then threw the sauce on top of it, and then served it over rice with some scallions and some like sesame seeds as a rice bowl, and it was it was freaking fantastic. And for the way I did the tofu, I've never tried this before. So for the tofu, I took a brick of like extra firm tofu and broke it into little, you know, meat-sized bits. And then I took that and put some of that gochujang sauce that I made and like marinated it in it and then baked it for 30 minutes so it made little crunchy bits. Really good. It's really damn good. All right, we're getting there. Let's go straight away this way. And we're in kind of no man's land here. That's the one problem with unlocking this. I'm gonna head north so that we can get back into the ship combat lanes. It is weird kind of how the islands are just spread out. Gwen, are you not a fan of bok choy? I freaking love baby bok choy. You could obviously replace the bok choy with almost any other green. You could go in there with kale, you could go in there with collards, you could go in there with what other greens? I mean, I guess technically you could do green beans. Or even broccoli if you were being careful. Yeah, you could do spinach. Vegetables are against my religion. I love veggies. I am a massive fan. Are we just not going to see any ships out here? What is going on? Maybe once we cross into this area. See, I don't enjoy iceberg as much anymore. I used to. There's some things I like iceberg with, like, I don't know why, but iceberg lettuce on tacos just feels right. And also iceberg lettuce if you're doing a wedge salad, like a blue cheese wedge salad. Iceberg is good for that. I am an extremely unpicky eater. I eat like freaking anything. So when I sailed around this island, if it had mountainous terrain, this design here would be really cool for a layout for a base. That being said, we still might like go into the cove here and see if we can put a bell right around this area, because that gives us inland access to everything. Still no ships. What is going on? I think I upgraded my ship and now everyone's like, I'm not interested in fighting you. I want nothing to do with the Saucy Wench. She scares me. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know which ones I have left, Drac. I've found a lot of them. Yeah, so Richard, I get that same thing of the little weenie ones picking fights. All right, I'm not even going to go for that. I want to, but I'm not going to. We're going to bring this all the way into the coast. We're gonna beach it and then we'll redeploy it afterwards.
Set for sail.
I'm hoping we can get this right. Raincoast, they haven't so far. Because I played them on a handful of streams. I just forget to kick them in, to be perfectly honest. All right, we're gonna beach this thing right here. Oh wow, that is deep. Let's see, curios. We still have the 7th map. Was the 7th one the one that you were saying? And let's go ahead and build right here. We're going to go ahead and slap down a bell, and this is perfect. Location-wise, this is great for us. And I'm actually going to go ahead and fail to recall my ship. What do you mean? Is it because of the direction that I'm trying to do? What if I do it this way? Well, that's frustrating. I guess we'll just deal with it. Yeah, I might have to go out to the edge. I was just trying to turn the sucker around. All right, we'll hit this one to the northwest first. Look at that, 40 minutes. Whoop. What you got, buddy? What you got? Nothing. All right, how do we get into this place? I got greedy. I gotta remember, you hit the ancient ones a single time. Ooh! Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Speed this process up a little bit. Yeah, you eat that tree. Come on, bleed damage. There we go. Their way in. Oh my gosh. So we got to deal with 2 of these jokers here. That was bad timing on my part. All right, remember that whole timing thing I was doing really well before? I'm not doing that so well now. There we go. Whoa, no! Well, we don't have to go far, which is nice. Unfortunately, we do lose the food buff, which is frustrating. And we're running low on seafood stuff. It was bound to happen. Whoops! At least it's a quick jaunt back. Not bad at all. I should have probably gotten more bullets while we were there, but whatever. There we go. One more over there. Alright, you're gonna bleed to death. Anytime now. There we go. You know what? All this time, and I've totally forgotten to bring out our MVP. What do we get here? Some pots. Nothing that I care that much about. That's underwhelming loot. Oh. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they are barely visible under the layer of moss and dirt. Easy enough to learn. What's it say? The symbols slip easily into words and into meaning. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. Yet my God is not returned. We offer the living heat of blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it in the water, in the earth, in the whisper of the grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence they wish to forget. That is why we must remember. The writing cuts off abruptly. You will have to find the rest to learn what happened to the priestess. All right. Yeah, let's copy that down. First mural. We've got an undiscovered place up here. Hopefully we'll burn through, get some good XP this time around. What was that? I feel like I just got attacked by something. I didn't even see it. There's another play crocodile. I don't need to fight every... Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh. Every play... Yeah, it might have been a hunter. They hide pretty well. Oh, we've got a farm here. With 8 different chests in it. Interesting. That's a lot. How are we on inventory? Thaco rules. You know what, Gwen? I'm kind of glad that I don't have to teach my kids Thaco. What a wacky system. When I think back to the days of Thaco and then the whole weird strength having 18 slash, you know, Bizarro Land. Like, why did we do that? Who thought of that? Who decided to, like, actively say, you know what? Up to 17's fine. For 18, we're just gonna get weird and arbitrarily make it bounce around for no good reason. I feel like there's something under here. No? Kidding, just fertile soil. I did see a warrior over there. Damn it, I wanted the warrior separate. Oh no! And the crocodile from the side. This is just rude. All right, we need to isolate some of these. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to get that thrall done. The warriors aren't bad by themselves. Two of them together is gonna suck. See if we can get some bleed going on both of them. Ow! Dodge, dodge, spin. Yeah? Alright, did I get... Oh my gosh, and there's another plague warrior. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Now all we need is a hunter throwing spears at us also. Oh my god, and a croc! Oh no, no, now this is bad. We just gotta run. We gotta clear. I made that happen. I said that. I don't know how many are on my back. Oh, good call. MVP Piggo would have been a good sacrifice. Oh, geez. And there's the witch, too. Combat getting out of control. Ouch. So the worst part for me about the witches is that their totems don't go away when they die, which I find to be a little bit silly. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that totem there. Alright, I need to pull just a few of them at a time. Is the warrior coming? If a single warrior is going to come, we can fight him. That hit I always miss. Yeah, he's not that bad when you've got him one-on-one. But when you get a couple of him... he's pretty nasty. There we go. So 2 hunters, you just got to keep moving. Ideally, if you can push them together, I find it works a little bit better. Ow! Potion. Oh, that was just rude. Enough of you. Drac, you mean the warriors? We just put down a couple of them. They drop Tears of Sorrow, and sometimes they'll drop random other stuff. Jeez, and there's a plague crocodile. We should just get rid of the plague crocodile. Well, that was irritating. Every once in a while, your rapier just goes away. Which I can't figure out why. Stuck on the wall. I'm gonna let him do circles and bleed for a second. Just keep his bleed count up. He'll basically bleed out. The crocs take a ton of bleed damage. The undead take significantly less. Alright, now we can at least move around in here a little bit. I'm not going to worry about looting yet. I'm just kind of checking out. Clear out some of our crocs and all this jazz. Oof. I was late on the dodge on that one. Late again. Alright, now we just kite him again. Kite and let some of the damage fall off. Did I just see a dagger throw at me? I think so. Hard to keep track. Oh my god, that's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, when you get them like this is such a pain in the butt. But at least we got a few of them all around the big guy. Use the tree a little bit. Oh. This is where I wonder, like, for everyone else who's been to this zone, is combat faster for, like, the heavy hitting weapons? Because it feels like with the rapier, it takes a hot minute. Good night, Carla. Slashing saber helps groups. I missed the D in Windrose? That's funny. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I've done that a few times. Some mysterious spice. There's first one. More spice. Spice. What the hell is that thing? Oh, we fought one of those before. The big weird swamp nuggets. How many bullets do we have? 22? I don't know that I want to fight him, but I kind of do. The spice must flow. Hey man, the spice makes a lot of the good high-end foods. I don't think he hit. Do we want to go chase the big guy? There he is. Oh, he takes trees down, huh? Can I sneak up on you? Oh, we've got him cheesed right here. He can't go across the tree. Ha ha ha! Not so bad now. Lex, get some sleep. Plague Crusher cannot crush tree. Poor guy. There's so there's a similar trick to this with the ancient crocs that you can do. Oh. I shall remember this cheese strat. You know, you do what works. Alright, back to actually finishing up this whole little area. Because really don't want to have to start over. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff in there. Broken wall there, and we've got stuff in there. 2 plague thralls. But slap down some torches here would make life a little easier. It looks a lot darker on my screen than it does on OBS, though. Are you all able to see decently enough? There we go. Get him killed, and then we get the good old Executioner's Grace going on. Perfect. Aha. spice. We found, what is this? Skeleton. And that... We haven't found an item in quite a while. And then back here we had a dilapidated wall. Some more healing. Good on that. Ancient container. 4 of 8. Are we on inventory space? Still okay. Little lost in terms of... Just toss some of these around so that we can see. Did we already kill everything in here? It looks like we did. We get this one? We did, but I just saw another one that we missed. Okay. I see you there, Mr. Sneaky. Down you go. Alright, what does that get us up to? What do we find? Antler lamps. I think we already have that one, unfortunately. That's 5 of 8. And do we have any up tall? Sometimes you have the... Did we just find more yet? All right, this section has not been explored yet. I cannot see where they're shooting me from. Back here somewhere. There you are. Oh, and a warrior over there. Okay. Ow. All right, where'd that hunter go? Oh, look at you, cheese ball. Fine, we can be cheesy too. Hit him a few times, let him bleed. I just don't want to fight the warrior while trying to manage these two. Alright, we still have one more, yep. This will take him down. Now we can just deal with the warrior. Bring him into the light. Back out this way so we're a little bit farther away. See, look, I can parry every once in a while. I'm just not good at it. All right, now I know I saw some shiny. Okay, there we go. Through there. Ads in 4:30. Mysterious ice. Yeah, we'll clear this one hopefully before ads. Because we need to go do a drop-off back home anyway. We're at, what? 6 of 8. Ancient containers. There's so many hunters in here. We're going to need to hit up the mine at the other place that we have just so that we can get mire metal production going back. Fertile soil. This is so easy to get confused and lost in here, so we're missing 2. Oh, there's one we missed. There's one. Still no items. One last one we're missing. Looking for a broken wall that we missed. That one's not shiny. Alright, so southern edge. We'll head out to the east. Check this one with a little bit more detail. Broken walls. Check back through here. Got that up there, and now we're gonna go to the northern one. Then we'll go back west after this. Holler if y'all see broken walls anywhere that I'm blind and missing. Don't see anything there. Alright, now we head back to the northern. Was it over here? Was there another one over that way? Nope. And sometimes these are just really tricky to find. If we don't find it, we'll just chill through. Oh, there, we found it. Yeah, I've done that a handful of times, Drac. That is a really great tip for folks in general. Last one right in there. And this is going to have our Rapier of Devastation in it for sure. So that we can try that out. I'm just making this up. Because sometimes if you don't ask for things, you don't get them. So, you know. I didn't get what I asked for. But I did get 100 XP, so there's that going for. Alright, we can head southwest back to the bay. Drop everything off here. Hopefully we get there by the time ads start, and we'll be able to take a break. Right on time. Woven rugs! I know, right? Little things in life. I want to fight all these things because it's night. Especially those guys. I need crab legs, but about to be commercials, and my guy is very, very overburdened. Alright, let's just dump everything off. Clicky on all the things. What else do we have left? That goes in there. That goes in there. So does that. These ones are nice because we'll get just flat gold for those. Oh, we're carrying a few leeks and other things like that that we really didn't need. We got like buckets of leeks. I'm gonna go ahead and dunk this into here. I still don't know what the Essence Arboreum does. I've just been crafting it as I find the plague wood. Oh, getting a quick stretch in. Let's replenish our food while we're here and we're thinking about it. Ooh, we're gonna probably have to downgrade ourselves because seafood wise, oh, commercials will be right back. Ads, unburden yourself. Be right back.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Waywards sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hull bracing upgrade, which allows you to not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while, and I will probably run it up until I get the final frigate, which I'm excited to check out, and then I'll switch over to the big 36-pounder and 24-pounder cannons on the sides. But we are just about out of commercials here, so I just want to give a big thanks for you hanging out with me on stream here. I hope you're enjoying things, and if you've got questions about Windrose, drop them in the comments, and I'll get to them in just a second. Back to the shenanigans.
I just love ending with shenanigans. It seems like the appropriate thing to say at the time. All right, we dumped everything off. We were just checking on food situations. Let's see what it takes for us to make some more seafood platter. Is it just fish? We can make a little bit more. We're gonna do a quick spot of fishing. And you know what? I have enough materials. I am going to upgrade our fishing ring here. Ascend this guy, which is going to take some silver, because that gives us 30% chance to catch an extra fish, which means I don't have to fish as much. All right, so let's just equip that, and then we'll bring out the fishing rod real quick. do a little nighttime fishing. And you just wait for the sploosh. It's just that easy. I honestly prefer fishing games to be a little easier because mostly I just find the whole fishing mini game thing to be a time sink. And because we're fishing, I went ahead and got a beer because that's normally what fishing is just an excuse for, is to have beers. So it just seemed appropriate. And it's a weeknight, so I went to just something light. So I'm just drinking a lower ABV amber brew. See, the ring is doing us good. So now you see we're getting 2 for 1. That's the ring procking. If you're an old MMO player and still use the phrase procking. This is enough, you know, Rook, this is enough of a mini game for me. The nice thing is like, you can take just a couple minutes here and get enough fish to easily, you know, take care of whatever recipes you need. Doesn't take a long time. For those of you who work from home and are stuck on conference calls for work, I highly recommend fishing during your conference calls or mining. Those are great activities for you have half a brain to focus elsewhere. Come on, little fishy, fishy, fishy. I'd vote fishing for calls. Indeed. All right, so now that we've got our fish, there's no reason to keep any of them, so we're just gonna transform them all magically into fillets. And then we're just gonna put them all back in the bucket out here. That's probably enough to make the last few that we can use now, and then we put our fish ring back in the bucket. I just leave it all here. I just find this is easier, that way when I need it, I have it. Now we can come back here and make us some seafood platters, six of them, and we might get lucky and make a few extra because we do have the NPC associated with this, which gives us 30% chance to make an extra one. So we try to craft 6 and we get 8, so we get 2 extra ones for free. And now we're just short on crab meat, so at some point in time I need to stay up late at night and go hunt all the critters on the beach. Let's go over and reload ammo, and so that gives us 40 and 40, and we're good to go. Here's all. I meant to share. So here's the brew that we're having tonight. It's a local brewery here to Milwaukee. It's called Raised Grain. If you've been on the channel for a while, you've seen their beers before on here. This is quick release. It's just an amber lager. Nothing fancy. Just order a shipment. Oh, wow. Look at coming in with the hydrate and the stretch. I see how it is, Boyd. See how it is? I did my stretch also when I was on break. I got a good solid stretch in there. But thank you, sir. All right, let's head back out to the adventure. Oh, is crab meat? Seriously, Rook? Ah, let me check that. Is that available yet? It is. Good call, Rookie. Oh, that's really cheap. 30? That is so much better than hunting crabs.
I can arrange the supply.
Crab meat it is. 10 for 300? Yes, please. If I'm going to order and spend 70 minutes for it to come in, I might as well get a bunch. Best idea ever, rookie. Thank you. Saucy Wench doesn't have crabs. No, Saucy Wench does not have crabs. All right, from here we go to the southeast. If we do... Oh, and we still have swollen... Yeah, we'll hit the question mark and then hit the big spot. Hopefully we find another mining location here, because this will be a good one to leave as a permanent. Yeah, rookie. So I have a hunch when I get to my build. Now, Corzin has offered me, and I will tell folks, I am going to take Corzin up on this. One of my community, not just community member, one of my mods, he is like the ultimate hardcore farmer. And he was like, when you're ready to do your large build, I will deliver all the stone and whatever else you need for resources. So I may take him up on that. Oh god, no! Because there's only so many hours in the day that I have, so... Yep, this is where we're heading. So I'm also going to be working on, over the next couple days here, my, like, plan for the whole next month. Some interesting stuff coming up. So I just want to have a battle plan, get back to edited content. I'm starting to miss the whole editing process. So I think tomorrow I might be working on my video covering the studio, but I don't know when I'm going to release that. I might edit it and have it all boxed up and ready and wait and release it around the time of the 3.0 release when I got more eyeballs on things. Because then I'll have, in pretty close succession, I'll have the teardown in the old studio and then how the new one's going to operate. I do want to get some more pictures and things like that on the layout. I can't remember where all I posted. I think it just went on Patreon, but I showed the demo fun of ripping the basement out of the new house. That was a bit of an adventure. Oh, I see you hiding up there. That's just rude. Is there a way to get up there? What is this? Oh. Stone dial rotate. That's kind of cool. All right, how do I get up there? Do I need to build stairs to get up to that hunter, or is there... I go up this way. Oh god, drink the potion. Oh, he's a 2-star. What does that even mean? Level 15 2-star hunter. It means that he can take a beating is what it means. Come on, buddy. Turn into loot. All right, let's see what we got down here. Not enough resources. Okay, we can fix that. Go lop down a few trees here, because this looks like it opens up into something. I do wish trees gave you a little bit more wood. All right, that's enough for right now. Oh, okay. Well, is that really that obvious? I mean, this is like the people who have their password as 1234 and then have it written on a napkin sitting next to their computer. This is the worst security ever. That was so disappointing. Boyd, you know, you do you, buddy. I'd say I'm not here to judge, but I kinda am. My kind of puzzle right there. All right. Some Tumaga ingots and some alchemical base. I mean, the Tumaga ingots are always good, but otherwise that's pretty underwhelming. And some tablet action. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Warlord Shakan came clothed in authority and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. Shakan would bring great calamity upon our people. Woo! The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever without food and water. The stars are without mercy. They see. They will punish my killer. Well, I'm sorry for your fate. Break all these down so that we have them. So that one's done. And then we've got 2 more over here. How close to the coast are we? Do we... Nah. We'll just head east and be okay. We can always cycle back if we need to. I don't know why I pick up fireflies. I still don't know. Does anyone know what fireflies are used for? I assume there's some type of decoration. Looks like we got 2 more of these. With probably equally as tricky security. Alright, I see Hunter, Hunter. Oh my god, that's so many hunters. And a warrior. Oh my god, this is gonna suck here in a second. Oh, used an elixir. Got it. Okay, well that's cool. Oh god! Should have brought up the pig. The pig should have came out there. Mistakes were made. Death number 2 for today. All right. Food. That's pretty brutal. All right, definitely gonna have to use some bullets on this one. Gotta go hog wild on this one. I do not want to fight that random group of thralls. Not particularly necessary. When you get that many hunters together, it's very, very difficult to, like... Can I isolate some of them? Oh. Alright, we're gonna wait for this to come back up for a second. Back behind the tree. See, and they get to be cheesy, like that whole shooting over the hillside. Oh man, there's a bunch of them. Whoop. All right, back this way we go. Oh! Nope, potion. Well, they seem to be leaving me alone. But we're gonna deal with this guy here now. What you got, buddy? All right, warrior will go down here in a second. I love it when they just fall over like that. It always makes me chuckle a little bit. All right, now that I remember to bring out Truffle again. Come on, Truffle. Truffle, you gonna get in here? You gonna get some of this? Where is Truffle? Now you show up, buddy. Truffle's a little slow getting to the party. That would be awesome if he actually dug up mushrooms for you. That would be kind of cool. Oh my, we've got more friends in there. Oh no, another plague warrior. Oh shoot, and we still have more hunters. Starting to get used to his attack patterns at least. Sometimes he has that weird delayed one, and I struggle with hitting that one at the right time. Yeah, that one he always gets me with. Kind of prefer when he does the fast, because that's easier to calc. Come on, buddy, you almost done? Now he is. Woo! I know I could use bullets on him, that's probably the faster way to go through, but... Oh, is this one different? There's no solving this one, we just come up here and read it. Oh, let's deal with... I think there's one more hunter out here first. Yep. Done. Alright, let's try this one. Drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, barely visible, same as things. Let's get to the actual... Okay, this is the same one we saw before. 12 times winters passed. The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee the past as a jaguar flees a torch. Last moon disturbed by the curse, Yuknam rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil blighted. Two of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. Never good when you succumb to the taint, folks. I'm just saying. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may not be the answer to our prayers. Oh, the curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. Drac, yes, it's maxed out. The story is not finished. The next part should be somewhere out there. Yes, it is a level 15, fully ascended. All the things. Okay, we got a witch over here on this one. Move away from the witch. Oh, nope. Totem over here. Those totems have to go fast. The totems will just annihilate you. Hey, Driss, what's going on, buddy? The one thing I'm not sure of is if she can just keep casting the totems or not. There we go. Executioner's Grace, give us a little bit of healing back. Manage these guys, and then we'll... If she's going to stay up front, I'm going to let her stay... Nope. There's another totem. I'm going to keep moving to the back so I can get out of the range of the totem. Just kidding, that totem just went around the corner and hit me. Man, those are so nasty. I feel like at least line of sight should break them. This is one place where I would be curious to see the Rapier of Devastation and how it compares, because the Thralls, the Undead, none of them take the undead damage. or the bleed damage as much. Hey, Carla, welcome back. Oh, so you can dodge them. It's just really tedious. All right, last one. God, we're gonna have so much powder. Old skeleton. Lots more stuff that... I think all this stuff turns into gold, which is nice. Maybe we do a gold run before end of stream. Same thing. Let's get to the story part. Countless winters have passed since the day of sorrow. Great day of sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains, a relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. We might be getting to the obols here now. Killing a few at work. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of the Death upon the altar. I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Senkamati revere crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priestess has pointed the way to where you should next search. All right. So where am I searching next? Oh, way down there. Well, we've got two other sites here that we need to search. We'll clear this island. And then I want to go hunting some ships. Some ancient observatories. We might summon the ship over to this side to drop loot off onto. How are we doing on time? Southeast. We got 28 minutes till our buff runs out, so we're good there. We've got a row and 3/4. Head down this way. How are we doing on levels? We're halfway through level 12. I was hoping today we would grind through make some progress, but man, it is taking us a while to get through some of these. There are no ships, you blew them up. You know what? It certainly feels that way. Maybe we actually pull out. There we go. Three hunters. Oh my gosh. So obnoxious. Ow, no, get back behind. Oh, off we go. Goodbye. And a warrior over here. I don't mind the warrior as long as we're not getting the hunters coming back for us at the same time. No, hit the darn potion. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Fritz. Come on. There he goes, stunned. Four shields. God, we're barely nicking him. 186 even on a crit. Will you die already? Good God. Back to 3 shields. All right, now we've got those hunters still here to deal with. All right, we're just gonna come off the corner here and let that guy up there bleed. Let all our natural healing kick in. We'll go ahead and slap a bandage on it. Along with Executioner's Grace. Down he goes. I think that there was one more below as well. Oh, nope, just kidding. Oh my God. It doesn't seem they want to chase around the corner though, so I can kind of sit here. Let healing kick back in. Sip up my beer. Have a good time. Oh. We'll go ahead and read our decorations as well while we're here. I do want to get some rugs going next to the bed. We got the fireplace and whatnot. Cozy rug next to it. Oh God. Nope. Run. Flee. We might have to go back just for healing after this. Why are these guys doing, I feel like, just crazy amounts of damage? I know they're level 15, but I've been fighting level 15 stuff all along. For whatever reason, these guys seem extreme. Yes, yes indeed, Piggo. I summoned him, I don't know where he is. Oh, now you show up, buddy. You're a little late, Truffles. Your truffle shuffle was, a little slow. All right, we got our great tricky setup here as well again. Let's slap this down here real quick and, make 10 coarse fabric. And in turn, make 10 bandages because we're completely out. And back to here. There we go. That one is set. And spin until we get the bucket. Get in there, Truffles. Do your job. Whoop. And it just turned nightfall. So we'll have to go back for healing anyway. But this will get the last one in here. Come on. Still no items. Lots of ingots. We're sitting pretty on ingots. Like, I honestly can't even upgrade anything anymore. All right, let's see what this says. Warlord Shakan abducted the daughter of the northern chieftain and came to me for the star charts, wishing Take her as wife according to our rights. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. They were not meant to be together for the... Isn't this the same one that we did before? They were not meant to be together, for the chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Burning with rage, Shakan destroyed the star charts. He refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here. Oh, so one guy was buried alive. Man, this guy was not nice. Sealed me here, and now not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars are without mercy. They see, they will punish my killer. This dude has a lot of negative karma heading his way. Like, it's not good. All right, we got one more up there. 2 more things for the island. So I think what we're going to do is go to the southeast here, and we'll summon in the ship. Take the ship off the southeast corner here. Drop everything off. We'll cycle back to daytime. And then we'll come back on the other side and finish off the last 2 bits. Oh! We have ships! Never mind. It's time for us to go mess up some ships. Saucy Wench! What do we have out here? What do we have? A freighter? Double freighters! Yes! Maybe they're going to be double level 15 freighters. That would be amazeballs. I was just going to teleport us home. But now, my friends. Oh, they're level 13s. Oh, and they're 2 boardable ships. It's going to be gorgeous. Which way are they facing? Are they running? Don't run. I want to give you a hug. Let's wait till they turn. Okay, they're turning left. All right, come on, get the side. That was a good amount of damage. We'll take that one straight on the front. Cut to the right. See if we can tag this guy with the... Nope. Spin it. Woo! 35,000 in that hit. Nice. This one's about to eat it. 41,000 on that shot. Nice. All right, that one's boardable. That one's about to be boardable. All right, we're gonna use this ship for healing. Get ourselves a basic repair kit. Can we swing around to the back of this guy here before the other one can even get in? Oh, we got another level 15 freighter over there. All right. Push her in, push her in. There we go. Definitely an excellent Parker. I am the guy that you want for your valet parking for sure. All right. So I have found that spreading out the ship here and just distributing bleed is the fastest way. So that I've got everyone weakening across the ship. And I just kind of keep looping around. Make sure everyone's got a little bleed on them. Now, has anyone noticed this recently? I've had the problem with this today. I've noticed that the close with the enemy board them kind of remains. It seems to be just kind of sticking. Also on the list of other things, I would really like to be able to buy uniforms for my sailors. I want fancy duds so I can tell my sailors from the others. Yeah, Rook, I don't know if it's just me or if other people are having similar issues. Hard to say. Also, man, I'm gonna turn down the... Is it okay if I turn down the combat? Because it feels like I'm yelling to talk to y'all over the combat. It's very excited. Mostly, I think it's the music. It's a little loud. Yeah, I just turned it down. I gotta pay attention to my health here a little bit better. We're about to be done with the combat, so I'm not that worried about it. Woo, look at all that. All right, so because of the perks that we have, as we pull away, the ship instantly heals. And the ship is behind us. It's better positioned. We grab the insignia. So I do hope they put something in place so that you can like sell the insignia, because once you max out reputation, insignia are kind of pointless. Oh geez, yep. I hate when I can't see through the water, but I'm just guessing. All right, which way are you turning? You just gonna stay right in front of me and just let me... Nope, you're... All right, spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Game over. Oh, that was a nice maneuver on his part. Oh! Let's stop doing damage. I didn't realize I had busted him. Oh, we've got one of the gold down ship critters right over there too. We might want to eat food before we start this one because we're at the like verge of running out. Yeah, nope, we're out. There is nothing worse than dying to forgetting that you have to, you know, eat food to maintain all your stats. Get over there, everybody. The other suggestion, Rook, that I would love to see on here is like the fact that the basic sailors count the same. So honestly, you should skip all the sergeants and whatnot and just go for the skinny dudes that you can murder faster. Oops, down we go. Also, I feel like the ship-to-ship combat just needs a little bit of something. They just need to mix it up somehow, because after a while, it does start to feel a little monotonous. Where are we? 11 of 20. That's a lot of weak people right there. Oh no! 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 Locked in the corner by my own people. That would be a thing for me to get fixed. I die more to naval combats of my own people killing me. Yeah. All right, well, let's go ahead and make it daytime so that we can see. That right there, my brother's pet peeve. Yeah. It's the way I most often die in this game. Potion to travel to a death spot. That could be kind of cool. I mean, you know, like anything, Rook, just make it appropriately expensive. Who is that? Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that. All right, so where do we die? Now, I can't remember how this works. So, wait, why are we... So, I don't remember if we had loot on us or not. I also get confused on how this actually works. So I'm just going to do it just in case we did have loot. But I always feel like when you drop in the ocean, there's no loot drop, but we had a bunch of shit on us. So there must be stuff to catch out there.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
So back out east. Man, we were way out there too. Where do we want to go? North around the island? South around the island? I'm sorry, Saucy Wench. I failed you. The Saucy Wench didn't fail. I, as the captain, failed. I admit my mistake. My hubris led to my death. Happens to all of us. Oh, big stretches. Oof. Oh, I forgot the other part of the dinner that I did. The big part, like on top of the whole thing, I did a fried egg too. I did fried eggs for the whole family. It was really good. Really good dinner tonight. All right, let's go back out there. There's also like one of the other sunken ships right around that area. What all do we have on here? God, the worst part is we were almost done. We were, and that would have been, you know, another 400-ish coin. I will say, I think that they went overboard, like killing 20 of the dudes on there, just with as long as it takes, starts to become really cumbersome timing-wise. What do we got? Interceptor, and on the way there. Those are just sinkable ships. Those ones we don't loot. If you take the small boat to it, your ship should still be in boarding mode. Oh, really, rookie? I mean, that's a long way to get out to your ship. I didn't know that. Ow. Hit a basic heal here real quick. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna last. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it, get in a range. There you go. Yeah, I'm not looting you. I am just sending you to Davy Jones. Oh, that did hit. Goodbye. Yeah, we're having zero problems putting ships down at the bottom of the ocean. You know, I should just keep rotating the direction I'm already going. Cut it to there. We're gonna keep sailing through commercials because there's nothing else we can do. But we're just heading towards our own corpse. Hey, Lily! The Saucy Wench is doing pretty well. I did pretty badly and got us killed on a shipboarding. I should have backed up and healed, and I didn't do it. Oh, what is this? We got a question mark up here that I didn't even know about. I feel like we should go find that. Do I still have a bell on me? Oh, I bet the bell is... Post-mortem cache. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Wait. How do we not have enough space to hold the post-mortem cache? Because we picked stuff up? What junk am I carrying here that I don't need? Oh, because I need to move some of it into... There we go. Because it's trying to put it directly onto the ship. Okay. There we go. Is Truffle okay? All right, we're going to teleport home and drop everything off. Death marker's been achieved, and we'll be right back. Good timing.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with the Ketch, then you get the Brigantine, and then finally the Frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pound...
All right, I'm back early, so how's everybody doing? How's my YouTube friends doing? Lily, are you on vacation? Are you doing anything fun? Truffle's fine. I keep forgetting to use Truffle. I'm going to reload some of our healing while we're home. Drop off goods. We should be back from ads now-ish, so let's pull back into game. Get everything off of the ship. I was getting there, rookie. I actually remembered this time. Sometimes I remember. Just trying to recover. Carla? What do you mean by recover from your heart attack? Did something bad happen? Or are you, I hope you're not speaking literally. Oh my, this is a mess. I think it's time to trade some things in. We might have to do a quick cycle here. It's so many repair kits, more than we possibly need or could use. Oh no, that's miserable. I'm sorry. All right, let's get all of this stuff here. we're doing a quick empty out the bin run. Rookie, yeah, I sold a bunch of them earlier today. I seem to amass them faster than I can get rid of them. So what do we have in here? We've got random tar in here. And then, yeah. So I let a big bunch of them build up and then I get rid of them. I'm at least going to go hit up the smugglers as the main spot. This seems to clear out most of my inventory.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
They take a lot of stuff we found. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Look at that. Look at all those gorgeous gold coins. Mm-hmm. I also hate this UI. I wish that there was a way to just say max. I know I can just slide it, but I just want to like walk in here and say sell all. There's no reason why you wouldn't sell everything that you have. So this whole process here, I know you can type it, Rookie, but like the whole process is pointless. I just want to click sell all. It's like, why wouldn't you sell everything that you have? All right, Brethren, Buccaneers. You know what I mean? Like, is there a situation where you would be like, well, I'm going to only sell one of these and two of these. There's no function of them outside of just selling. All right, I'm actually not going to go to all the other places because that got rid of most of our inventory. So we should be actually pretty clear here. Put our pig back in there and shove that in. And we'll just toss those up there. And then we're good to go. So we've had some good ship combat. We're making progress on this. We're going to clear out the rest of this island before we go chasing the Forgotten Relics down to the south. What time is it? It's only 10:30. Does it feel later to y'all? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Feels later in the day for some reason. Let's make sure that we emptied out the ship. We did not empty out the ship. Well, but that was really dumb on my part. Because we had more stuff to drop off at the exact same places we went to, which is frustrating, but here we are. It's fine. Yeah, it feels like tomorrow. But Rookie, that's because you live in the incredible future. Not all of us are, you know, quantum leap levels of living in the future like you. Keeping that with us for torches. And let's finish this island off. I'm curious about this one little undiscovered. Yeah, Rookie, I was disappointed. So they did a reboot of it. And it wasn't bad. It was like, I think that it had a hard time standing up by itself without the nostalgia factor. I enjoyed it, and I think anyone who grew up with the old show could appreciate it. But I don't know, it kind of lacked some of the heart of the original. Scott Bakula and Dean Stockwell were like, Dean Stockwell was just such a skeezy, like, comic character. Yeah, Rook, it came out, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. And it had a couple seasons. And then it just didn't survive. I mean, nowadays, the cancel rate for shows is just freaking bananas. We never did check in this. This felt like a place that would have loot. All right, we're heading in the right direction. I also think it probably suffered from being like, I mean, not that the original Quantum Leap these days would also be considered like by some crowds to be like super woke and preachy, and you know, it really just preached empathy and caring and kindness. But I don't think they hit on a lot of issues around, you know, LGBT and trans and things like that. And I'm sure in the current political environment that didn't do it any favors. Because those shows seem to be just like getting axed left and right. Thrall. Oh, we got a witch. Holy crap, the range on those. Where's the witch? Oh, we got a croc on us too. Where's the witch? Yeah, Rook, the totems are brutal. We seem to have lost track of her. All right, after we kill this guy, Executioner's Grace kicks in. All right, where did our witch go? Oh man, it's storms kicking in. I was like, it's not nighttime, but man, it got dark. So that's one other thing. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but I feel like ever since one of the patches went in, the frequency of storms has gone down a lot. There's a witch. And 2 hunters. Awesome. Because I kind of liked the storms picking in more often. It felt like very thematic, you know, piratey, especially when you're out on the ocean. All right, totem's down. Yeah, especially for a very tropical area. Exactly. Whoop. Back around the corner. Oh man, there's another one out there. So what shows is everyone else watching? I am finally on the 10th season of Blacklist. I have enjoyed it. It's not always been amazing, but I am surprised that they carried the concept of that show for 10 seasons. That whole fact seems kind of wild to me. Any show that can make it 10 seasons, you gotta have some level of respect of, like, in the current TV market, that's hard to do. Man, it's hard to see in here. What, 1 of 3, so a lot less than this one. Disney Star Wars again. Yeah, I know it's controversial. I not a Star Wars fan, so I haven't been able to get into any of those, just not my speed. Oh, what is this? The Arborist Saber. Finally, this is the first weapon I think we found all stream, which is crazy. Dealing damage grants a stack of Plague Echoes. At 5 stacks, the special attack becomes available. Interesting. And some basic stuff. And 50 XP, more importantly. And that should clear that one, and then we just have this one less place to the northeast. I've been watching a bunch of clips on YouTube of the magicians, and I absolutely loved that show. And I'm half tempted to go back and watch it, like do a, total rewatch of that. It was just a fun, silly show with amazing actors and singers and some just very, very pretty people to watch on set. So oh, he hits hard. It's kind of wild when you shift between like the 13s and the 12s, and then you hit the 15s and it just slows to a halt. What do we have? Thrall? I'll take Thralls all day over Hunters. Oh, that was a witch. Yep. Yep. Yep, it is. Thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that, Kennedy. Not sure if you're live on stream or just... That's the challenge of YouTube. You get the notifications and you don't know, like, are you here? Are you with me? Are you watching a random video and just sub? You never know. Easier just to say thanks either way. The downside of the storms is like how dark it gets at night. Man, this witch. Yeah, Boyd, it's a little bit tricky, like, just to figure out. I've always, I celebrate the Twitch subs a little bit heavier, or the Twitch, Twitch subs versus YouTube memberships. Or rather, sorry, YouTube memberships, because they're likely here. It's very rare that YouTube memberships occur separate of stream itself. I could be wrong. Anyone else in here? Yep, we got one Thrall hanging in there. So the other things on my list, there's in terms of anime, I probably have a lot of anime to catch up with. I canceled my Crunchyroll I can probably go back to it now, but we basically, as a family, we went through and like canceled everything when we were going through my wife's unemployment period, just to save money. Let's see what we get here. Nothing I need. But there was what just came out. There's something new on YouTube or on Netflix that just came out. It was the fighting anime, and I can't remember what it's called, that I thought was gonna be horrible, and then was actually really good. It was like high school built around fighting. I can't remember what it was called, but it had some better nuance to it than I would expected, and it wasn't isekai, which was kind of nice and refreshing. All right, let's see. The northern people declared war upon us, and warlord Shakan came to me seeking a prophecy, but the stars were silent. In helpless fury, Shakan shattered the sanctuary above and defiled the observatory, sealing me within. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. Thirsty clouds my sight, yet the stars all see. More vengeance! More vengeance! Shakan will soon perish. Or a band of the northern people will come for the chieftain's daughter and kill him, casting his body into the swamps near my grave. There it will change, swelling, twisting, entwining with the earth and the roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of the calamity Shakan has brought upon my people, but here there is no one left who can hear me. All right. Oh, we do have one final thing. Find the warlord's death site. How much space do we have left in our inventory? Decent amount. Probably ditch a few things. Man, this storm is not joking around. All right, to the southwest we go. Oh, but we're gonna do the food thing before we go any further, because the last thing I want to do, I'm gonna ditch 3 those, and I'm gonna ditch a single firefly. We'll come back for fireflies when we need it, if we need them. We've already got a bunch back home. I don't need you, random thrall. Yeah, we'll keep skipping. Oh, looks like we're getting close. All right, if we die, we're not far away from a bell, so I'm not going to worry about like putting down tents. Things like that. Croc's dead. Alright, down you go. Go ahead and hit the big heal in addition to Executioner's Grace. Just rinse out my glass here. Looks like the sun's coming out a little bit. Oh, there's Shakan. Hi, friend. Ow. No, boy, nice try. Not happening. Where did he go? All right, we need to pop out of here for a second. Oh, seriously? I don't need you. I'm in the middle of a boss fight and you're over here harassing. I think I just got hit by another hunter too. Hey, Daniel, have a good night. Oh! Woof! Oh, ow! That hurts. Truffle. Oh, yeah, good call. Bring in the truffs. Get him, Truffle. Gonna have to back out in a second and heal. Ow. Alright, I gotta get out of range for a second so that we can get our meter back down. Let him bleed for a second, which is fine. I should go ahead and do this while we're hanging out here. I appreciate everyone reminding me bring in the almighty truffle of the shuffle. Ow. Youch! Fate of the Prophets. Truffle has shuffled. And chicanery has been chicaned. He has been shit-canned. Alright, let's take down some of these trees since we're here. This area is like massive with the tainted trees. I keep forgetting. I assume we're going to end up needing these at some point in time, and this looks like a nice big area of tainted trees. We'll bring home a little tainted lumber. Seems like a thing to do. We got a little extra inventory space. I don't know if we get building blocks from this, but that would be cool. Weird mutated shapes for our base. There is you know, there's the one plant that I feel like we haven't found hardly any of. We found 3 of the random flower. And I would have thought by now we would have found a little bit more. Oh man, how do we get out of here? This is not good. Go west. I think west gets us out of this. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The red flower? It's bromide, hide, bro something. It's the bro flower, you know? The one that just screams at you like your kids and says, bruh, bruh. Speaking of which, I don't know what says more about me and get off my lawn than the number of times I've responded to YouTube comments being like, yes, that, Brooke. Where do you find it? I'm like, I am not your bruh. Plague area. Yeah, I know, but we're in the plague area now, and I just never see it anywhere. It's red in the pink area. Okay, fair enough. I still don't entirely know what the plague wood is, but I figured we would do just a quick bit of plague wood mining while we're here. Carla, good luck staying asleep this time. All right, let's head out to the west coast. West coast, best coast. And yeah. I guess we'll take the fireflies with us this time. Oh, and we'll take these guys. I mean, that's right. Not that it matters. We kind of don't need them now. Oh, I didn't even think about that. All these pearls that we've been saving up. Do the pearls work on the thralls? For being considered undead? Because that would rapidly accelerate murdering them. Also, I don't know that this bell makes sense now. I mean, it does for right now. We want it until we get to this next bit. But we might just as fast get to it from over here. I don't know which makes more sense. All right, let's do a quick drop off here. All these weapons I'm not using. I don't even remember what some of these do. And how many ingots are we sitting on? So we're sitting on... Oh, are they over here? Where are they? Look at that, 58 Tumaga ingots. Freaking crazy. I'm gonna put those in here. These all go into these boxes over here. Some of this goes out on the back porch. Gator tails and spice goes over there. Crab legs go over here. Now, granted, we have tons of that. Look at all this. All these resources that for a while we were like, we don't have much of that. Now I'm just sitting on mass quantities. All right, that's a random bucket. So we'll check and see if...
I'll arrange a shipment. I'll see it delivered.
Oh, there we go. Crab legs have arrived. We're just going to stuff those in a barrel out in the back. Soul Eater is amazing. Oh, I'm just dropped. Oh, no! No, I did use them. Oh, there they are. I was like... Sorry, I was having a Subnautica moment where I thought I dropped the thing because I pressed the logical button to consume and instead it dropped. I just have a really hard time with Subnautica and how it treats. Alright, seafood platter. Now what is our shortcoming here? Not salt, now it's fish. That's fine. Fish is a great one to have as the need, because I can always get that later. Alright, what do y'all want to do? What should we do? Should we go murder some more ships? Should we head You know, we should run around and just real quick close out some of these existing quests. Let's do that. We'll sleep until night. There's a few just quick ones. I'm gonna pour myself just a little nip of whiskey. This was a recommendation from several friends of mine. Rampur. It's a Indian chilled malt whiskey. It was done in Cabernet Sauvignon barrels for the casks. And it's okay. It's not... I've had some really good... I vote for Shanties. I've had some really good Indian whiskey, and this is okay. It wasn't a bad price, so that didn't offend me. I'm gonna reload our ammo over here. Yeah, let's just go clear out a few of these quests that have been sitting, or that we need the next step for. So I think we need to go talk to the innkeeper here in Tortuga. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Boyd. We are now back in Tortuga, and I think we gotta talk to the innkeeper here, Mr. Longben.
Would you like a drink?
Looks like someone got to the cultist before we did. I must be getting old. Back in my day, I'd have dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire. I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultists. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things may have settled down for now, but my gut tells me that we haven't heard the last of the new arc. Okay, quest completed. We got some XP from that. Nice. Oh, and we got that. Oh, what are all these notes? Oh, these are all the murals. We can put all these into the journal. Okay. We had a few more just like... Oh, this was an easy one. Oh, holy cow. Decoration miniatures? What? I think we got to get rid of some of these side quests here. Bitter Pill. That's another easy. Several of these are very easy. Oh yeah, that one's right across the street.
I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah, your son was a jerk. Let's see, are we gonna lie to Yeah, we're telling him the truth. Jacques has held a grudge against me after his mother's death. She had been ill for a long time. When Galen said that his colleague in Europe had found a cure, I went there immediately. When my wife's condition worsened, I was at sea returning with medicine. Storm broke out and we were blown off course, and I made it back for her funeral. I only made it back for a funeral. Never forgave me. Well, I turned out to be a bad father and a useless friend, but I still honor my agreements. Like a good merchant, here's your reward. Neither Ben nor Horngold will make a public example of me. Perhaps tomorrow I will simply disappear. The rumors have already spread. I even saw Galen at the tavern. Please tell him how sorry I am. Alright, 15 gold coins and a level up. This is worth this just popping around to get these real quick. And I'm putting another 3 in a precision. We're just all about the precision day. We're finally catching up. Precision caps at 20. In terms of like incremental growth. After that, you get non-linear in a bad way. And then we get 1 more point in our talents. Now, I'm tempted between these. I think we want 1 more point here, but I also want to see what we get in the next tier. So this is 6% damage. That's damage resistance, which is nice. Two enemies are close. That's a 4% bonus. We don't block a lot, so I don't care about posture. This one out here, Too Angry to Die, is really fantastic once you can get to it. I kind of think that this is the right choice. 75% of damage we get is temporal. That means we have a strong chance of recovering most of the damage we take. I think Executioner's Grace is another one to just continue on to as well. So is Deadly Finale, but that's more of a boss fighting thing. If you say so, Rook, but I'm pretty happy with what I've got here. I've got a whole lot of crit damage. I've got increased one-handed damage. Executioner's Grace gives me healing every time I get killed. I think there's a different perspective for everybody. Was there another long bang quest here? What is the other quest that's right here? The Bitter Pill. Talk to Galen at the tavern in Tortuga. Where is Galen? Oh, there he is. There's the doctor. A strong drink. One bottle and your heartache is gone, but your head won't thank you later. I learned the truth. The traitor's been found. Worth celebrating, don't you think? I even betrayed my beloved coffee. Sorry I started without you, Captain. Could have been worse. Well, aren't you the optimist? I thought life had adequately prepared me for violence and lies, but every day a new adventure. Pirates, captivity, battles, undead. However, I still naively hoped that I could trust my friends. He did it for the fam. All of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean Paul had political pull, Hornigold ran the Brethren of the Coast, and Francois kept the island financially afloat, and it's all broken. Jean Paul's dead, the Brethren's ships are in the arse end of the sea, and so many people are gone, even your old crew. Francois should have come to us, to Jean Paul, to Ben even. He could have asked for help. Instead, he decided to betray us. He chose his own fate. Anyways, thanks, Captain. I'll stay watering here for now, and I'll keep searching for the meaning of life in the arse end of my glass. Good luck with that, sir. Thank you for the decorations and for all that sweet, sweet coinage. Wait, did we get all the coin? I thought we got some other... Didn't we just get coin from the last one? I feel like we didn't get properly rewarded there. Did we not get 15 from Francois? And I thought we were... I don't know. Maybe I missed it. All right, those are good. Anything else here in Tortuga? Nope. So these are drop-off quests. These are just quick ones. So if we can get XP out of these, that'd be dandy. All right, so there's this one here.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
It's not Axel I'm talking to, right? Which quest is this? Map. Catastrophes Aftermath. Which says... Charlie Sharp. Charlie, you upstairs or you over here?
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Charlie is upstairs.
How did it get any worse than this?
Hope there's enough food for everyone. There is! The governor's dead, and with Hornigold stuck on land, I must keep an eye out for everyone now, and things are like sour wine. Came to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among the people. No medicine. Governor had a friend. A good man used to treat vagrants for free. Seems like the drown got to him. A shame without a doctor. We got a doctor. Without a doctor, half the survivors will be dead soon. Dr. Skelton is alive. He's currently in my camp. Yep. All right. Some more XP. Very nice. Another quest has been completed. We should have done this a while ago. We missed out on a lot of easy XP, it looks like. All right, where's the critter here? Another one out here. Just been busy. I've been holding up on these so because I wanted to finish these off on stream.
The rope away.
Why are you here? Your people are dead. I didn't find any survivors. Damn bonnet. I swear that wretch will pay for the deaths with his own blood, but now is not the time for mourning. The situation is complicated but not hopeless. I need to send a mail ship beyond the archipelago, but our base is constantly watched by a pirate patrol. Deal with it, Captain. You have the firepower to blow their tubs to smithereens. And yes, the Saucy Wench is happy to go and, you know, divvy out some justice here. We'll use any second you win to slip right through. Yeah. All right, so we just gotta go sink a ship. That sounds like fun. Which one is that? Destroy 2 pirate ships. Well, don't mind if I do. There's conveniently a fast travel point right there, and there's the other one up there, fast travel point there. Let's clear these quests out. Let's get it done.
Hey, mate.
Hey, mate. All right, where was our jumping point? And from here, yeah, we'll get this one first.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
I don't know what level this is, but I have a feeling this is going to be, we're going to the northwest. This is going to be a bloodbath right here. Saucy Wench gonna go do some serious damage. All right. Back to the helm.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Catch the wind.
So for everyone else doing Windrose, are you bouncing around doing the side quests? Or are you focusing on the main story? I've been trying to get a little bit of both in. That's a lie. I'm very completionist on this one. Partially, like, you almost have to be a completionist because you don't want to miss out on XP. Since you can't just go murdering things to get XP, there's a finite... Oh man, that is a lot of ships. All right. Hellfire. Come on, come on. Oh man, look at that ship just gonzoed. There's one ship down. That ship is incapacitated. Right in the butt. What am I currently drinking? Why is there a level 5 gunboat over here? What? Guess what I'm currently drinking out of? A skull? It's the Echo Pint Glass. Nice. Though I'm just saying it would be pretty awesome if you were drinking out of a skull. Look at all these, just like, this is like freaking graveyard of ships right here. I don't have skull merch. You know what? I wasn't doing the pirate thing. So maybe I need like skull merch. This is going to be a rough park job here, but we'll see if we can make it happen. There we go. Slide it in. Let's go ahead and eat some fresh food. Yarr! All right, let these guys bleed over here. Let's switch it out. Distribute the bleed all amongst the crew. You get some bleed, you get some bleed. You get some. Two of 20. All right, not screwing around this time. We're making sure we get the heals in. All right, 8 of 20. You just reminded me, Boyd, I've got a plan on my... I've got to do... One of my plans is to, over the next year here, is to come up with my overall tattoo strategy. I've got a list of them I want. I just got to figure out where I'm starting. Maybe those need to be just channel redemptions for me over the next year. Come up with my list and that might be a fun little journey. Between extra life and just channel growth. 372, not too bad, and good supplies that we got back from that. So overall, that was probably... Oh, wait. Now, this is a specific ship. Do we need to check below? I don't think so. Some people in the past have said you can check below and there's on special quests there's stuff. I don't think that's the case. I wish that there was a reason to go searching the ships and that they made that a thing. But I think you just move on, you pull away from the ship, and you get whatever you get. But I think personally it would add some flavor.
Captain at the helm.
Just the one rescue, yeah. Contraband.
Wing the guns.
I'm not going to go deal with those little level 7s over there. I am going to go at least collect the loot from the ones we destroyed over here. Yeah, I'm not a big Dunkel fan. In general, but I also don't... I used to love German beers, and nowadays I just find them to be a little less nuanced than some of the other options out there. Didn't I take down the other ship? No, I missed. Did I really miss the other one? Sorry, folks, just cleaning up your harbor for you. I like German because they don't... Yes, the German beers tend to be a little bit more malt forward. Lily, you should also try British beers if you're not a hop fan. So give... ESBs are my favorites. They're just impossible to find. They used to be more findable, but like if you can find Fuller's ESB or London Pride or Hobgoblin or the closest thing that you can find these days is like Old Speckled Hen, which is not technically an ESB. Oh, the chemical hop essence? I've never heard of that. And I seriously, are we just too... Oh, this is a Brethren ship. Never mind. I'm trying to board one of my friends here. That's kind of rude. All right, so now we just got to go around to the northwest. You know what? Let's... Ads coming right around the corner. Let's go ahead and... Let's grab everything off the ship. Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Ship cargo, and we'll take this back home real quick, and then that way I'm ready for us to get that last ship down, and then maybe we'll head out and establish a foothold at the new island we're heading towards, drop a bell out there. That'll be a good stopping point for the night. That'll be good progress. Drop these here. Alaska, I assume Alaska Slacka, I assume you mean in Alaska. I don't know that I've had Boyd, it's okay. Commercials are fine to happen. We're in a good spot for them to happen. I'm just chilling here at the base for a second. We just dropped everything off. We'll replenish our stock of healing potions, and we'll get some bandages. Guinness is now $35 for a 6-pack? I mean, even that for $20 is bonkers. I don't typically enjoy Guinness unless it's on tap and well poured, because I'm a snob. I admit it. All right, we'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hole bracing upgrade, which allows you do not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while, and I will probably run it up until I get the final frigate, which I'm excited to check out, and then I'll switch over to the big 36-pounder and 24.
I didn't even say it right. I said until I get the frigate. It's supposed to be the brigger, the brig. I don't know. The brig something. The big ship. I'm just gonna get us positioned. Everyone's back. We're back. All right, let's jump back into game scene. Oh, it looks like it's getting towards nightfall. So we are up here. Yeah, Ricky, that's what I'm cruising around in right now. All right, so we got to go to the northwest here. We got to loop around the base. Now, Boyd, it was technically $20 once you do conversion, but still. Actually, I mean, I will say for Guinness, that's a lot. There are other beers that I have paid that much and more. I'm not going to go after the the Blackbeard transport because we don't need the money right now. I'm going to spin us around so we can focus on the ships we need to take down for this adventure. So that's our closing condition. We're going to hunt down this last ship, hopefully close out this quest, and then we're going to establish a foothold back somewhere around here for the next part of the quest. I don't know how much more. I assume we got to be close to the end of the game. Because my goal is to finish this in Subnautica 2 before 7 Days 3.0 comes out. I'd like to do some edited content on this, on some of the tips and tricks that I found along the way. And then I've got a couple other videos planned for the end of the month that I want to start on a monthly cadence. I'm going to hold off on sharing with that. I got some surprises hopefully coming up. Oh! I totally forgot. I'm very excited. And Rookie, you're still here. I got a message from the developers of Solarpunk, and they're going to send me a free key. So there's an injunction or whatever it's called until June. So I can't say anything about it, but I'm going to get a key for that one, and I will probably do some like first impressions video to drop when that releases. But I've been pretty excited. It looks super cute. It looks like a fun one. It actually looks like one that I would play with my daughter. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it looks like similar vibes to a loft. But more cozy building type. Alaska, we don't know yet. To be honest, we just don't know. But if anything is, you know, stays similar to the past, which we don't know with given the acquisition, June, July is typically the release time period. But I'm also a little bit worried because when I go and check the dev diaries over for 7 Days to Die, there's like no information. They've literally, there's no roadmap. There's nothing about what's in the build. It's just really quiet in a weird sort of way. Omios, what's PNW? So I will say one of the challenging things on the Giganto ship is your sight lines when you're boarding things are tough. Oh, Pacific Northwest. I don't know that I've seen that abbreviated. Ow. Oh, I'm sure I just, me and acronyms don't always get along. I am sure it's a thing, and it's just my own ignorance. Seven of 9, almost done. One more. I just can't even get to any of them to kill them. I mean, so if you were worried about bandits, if I'm going to be perfectly blunt here, I honestly think that the merger is the best chance you would have gotten for bandits, because it's very clear that the Fun Pimps do not have the capacity to deliver bandits. They've shown this time and time again. I mean, the fact that that can has been kicked down the road for the number of years that it has been So I think having a dev shop that has more modern perspectives and knows a little bit more gives more hopes for bandits than had the fun pimps continued to try to blog edit themselves. Omios, yes, pretty much so a decade. So I think having a more experienced development team that is used to developing in more modern fashions will only bring, you know, more progress towards that. But we'll have to see. The 3.0 will not be the... I don't think the 3.0 will be a good indicator because this was already, you know, largely underway. We'll have to see. I think the release after this is the one that will... There we go. I just want to disable as many ships as fast as I can. That's my goal here. There's one down completely. There's another one disabled. I have had a few hours of fun for 20 bucks. I mean, I tell that to people all the time who get bent out of shape about 7 days. That, like, how many hours do you have in the game and what did you pay for it? And, like, just do the math on other things that you do for fun. It's a pretty good cost ratio of entertainment. There's another ship down.
Enemy's lost the ship. Hands to the hull.
All right, now for the wandering ghost. Oh, that did hit. I didn't expect that one to hit, actually. Are you coming to the front? What are you doing? I spent $5 in the winter sale 2022. Yeah. I get pretty uppity about people telling me how they've got ripped off by 7 Days to Die. I just have a hard time stomaching that because most of us have like those of us who are watching YouTube videos and following the development have thousands of hours, and like to say that you've played anything for that amount of time, regardless of whether you paid $200 for it, like, which we didn't, we paid $20 max. I find it like laughable to like throw a fit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in like any game, you know, just take a break, go play something else for a bit. Go enjoy something else and wait for them to fix their shit. I almost bought the skins because you felt so bad. That's fair. Scooch around, pardon me. Three of 9. That guy's gonna bleed out. I don't need to do anything else. 5 stacks of bleed on these guys and they're pretty toast. 6 and 9. Seven and 9. 8 and 9. Oh, this is bad. This is when I die. Back and back out of that. All right, we got that. Now we can head back to Brethren's and tell them what the deal is. Woohoo! We done sunk all the ships for you, buddy. Here you go, Ben. What you got?
We're nothing.
I got rid of the patrol. Easy enough. What resources do you need? All right, let's see what he needs. This has got to be a joke. Gather the resource to repair 50 planks, 50 timber, and 50... Oh, that's easy. Can I...
The rope away.
I gotta bring them with me, though, huh?
Hey, mate.
Okay. Go nab those and bring those back. That's easy. So timber's another one, by the way, that's worth just spending the money to pick up. I just don't know where I have it. So does he need hardwood or timber? He needs timber. All right, so let's make 50 timber. And we'll order some more here. All right, so 50 timber. Uh, 50 planks and 50 iron ingots. All right, so 50 planks. And then 50 iron. I'm just gonna grab them all just to make my life easy. Back we go. Burning through these quests, getting some XP in our pockets.
Order keeps the rope away.
Why are you beating around the bush? Because I got your stuff. Sometime later.
Without rules, we're nothing.
All set to take on the pirates? All right. Do we have one more ship to take down? Is this the whole stream of taking down ships? What time is it? Let's do it. Maybe we end there, and next stream we set sail for the new Forgotten Relics. I think that's a good plan. We're gonna go take down the last ship here for the Brethren of the Coast. Hey, Rusty, welcome in. Oh, yes. We'll hit a shanty along the way. What do we think is closer, here or here? This one is probably going to take us through less waters. We're going to go here and go west. All right, let's bring in the Saucy Wench. Go ahead and eat some more food before I forget. Chugga, 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 lugga. How are we doing on? We got plenty of ammo if we need it. I don't think we're going to need it. Onto the ship we go.
Helm doors, Captain.
Bring the sails down southwest-ish.
Hear this! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you. That'll do.
Oh, no, no, no. Keep singing.
Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the
There we go.
for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus. In the
Oh, you little gunboat.
watches
Don't
of the
bother.
night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
Little level 2 gunboat, please stay away. Don't make me shame you.
Rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee.
Do it, Lily.
Aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles
Oh,
behind
Blackbeard
us,
warship.
many thousand miles
Level
before,
15.
ancient
Back for the bang,
ocean
Boyd.
beams to waft us to the well-remembered
Oh,
shore.
look at that.
Cheer
Is
up,
that
Jack,
multiple level
bright
15
smiles await
warships?
ya from the fairest of the fair.
This is gonna be spicy.
With kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home.
There's the Ranger.
Across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga.
Royal James.
Rolling home, dear land to thee. Hear this! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, John.
Leave her. All right, really? You gonna do this, little ship? Yeah, I'm not even stopping for that little ship that we just waylaid. That's a lot of ships. All right, let's see if we can circle this guy here. Oh, really nice trajectory on that. Just hold it right there. Keep spinning with him. Jeez. This is not looking good. Heels kicking in. Cut the sails and turn. Now's a good time to talk about your ship's extended warranty. Exactly.
More sail, more speed! Load that hole!
Oh, that hurt. Set sail and turn. All right, that one's disabled. We've recovered and we're good. Come on. Kiss it, kiss it. Get in there. Nice. I wish we could do sea shanties as we're boarding the other ships. Get over there, gentlemen. What do we got? Another 20 people to kill on this ship. Oh God, no, 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 no! Fuck! I hate that mechanic so much. Don't tell me about language.
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
We return. Getting locked in corners in like just no way to get out. Everything else was fine. I don't know how this works in this situation where that was one of the ships we were trying to take down. So I don't know how much of the battle this resets. Like, I don't know when we get back out there what it looks like. We're just gonna have to find out. But I refuse to quit. Boyd, we're proactively stretching and hydrating. I just got to be hyper vigilant of staying in the top side of the ship where you can't get locked in between the cannons. No, I didn't owe you, Boyd. You actively choosing times when you know I'm not going to give you a stretch or a hydrate is not, that doesn't count. I spent points. Boy, you got more points than you know what to do with. By the way, I am looking forward to when we get the basement set up. We're gonna be able to do more cooking streams and other stuff like that. So lots more stuff to come there. Oh, so the Royal James is still at 8 rookie. Warship. Okay, so we don't lose that much. We lost all the damage. We had good damage on the other ships. Rusty, I was trying to hit the potion. I kept getting stunned.
Captain, what the hell?
I was basically just stuck in the corner. And could not successfully snuggle up next to the ship. All right, just gonna be super cautious this time. Oh, that's part of the reason. There's Bonnie. Oh my God, go over the edge. I don't got this. What is happening? Why is this fight this hard? Fast travel disabled, naval combat and Seriously? That was just brutal. Yeah, I don't, I've never had this challenge. Like, I've done a million level 15 ships. It might be that we had Bonnie right there. But I just got melted, even with the high level health that I have.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I mean, we can cheese it. We can sit up on top of the, like, ship side and just take pot shots. I'm not going to bed till I finish this fight, though. I ain't giving up on this, folks. This is like that second boss fight that we went through that I was like, Two sad little death markers out there. Boyd, it'll be 1,000 more runs if that's what it takes. Just offer him run. Yeah, Jim, man, I thought they had aggro that time. So yeah, that we will also let them. We'll give it a second. Let that get in there. I'm gonna probably be very liberal with the good old reliable pistol here as well. if you won fist fighting. Rookie, it's upgraded to 13, I think. We're not fully up to 15 because it just starts to get really expensive towards the end. I always forget to pull out truffle. Thank you for reminding me, Jim. Truffle I constantly forget about. I should never underestimate my MVP. He's, you know what, he's a distraction. He's a solid distraction. It's free. You just throw bacon at him and, Rusty, most people say no. Most people that have tried that, it's just super glitchy. It seems like it'd be a logical strategy, and it just doesn't quite work right. Alright, I'm gonna go on from the other side. Level 3, so no bosses down. Yeah, I like this end of the ship much better. I'm also going to liberally heal earlier. Let's just stay back up here. 5 of 20. There we go. 7 of 20. And obviously, I am sure we have to actually get to Bonnie. So it looks like my crew is doing good damage to Bonnie. No! All right. Take a breather up on the side of the ship here. Oh, I hate that. All right, we're coming back over here for a second. Sometimes when you jump off the ship, it unequips all your weapons and items. Oh, shit. Get me out of the corner. I don't care if I have to jump off. Jump off the edge. Jump off the edge. They're just making me earn it, folks. They're just making me earn it. Oh my god!
Are you not entertained? this not why you were here?
Lily, can we throw crabs at them? Rookie, all my gear's maxed. Everything's maxed. I did forget to bring out the pig. Send in the crabs. Everything's level 15. I've been maxed out forever.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The only problem is my own skill. That's clearly a problem. Oh. This is just a skill issue. I mean, maybe the only thing, like, our crew could be upgraded 1 or 2 more levels. Because I do think that they died towards the end of there, and that was a little rough. Because I was getting swarmed really hard. And the larger ship does not have the captain's cabin that you can go and kind of hide up on top of. Nice little collection of bodies here, though. Yeah, Rusty, it's hard to cheese on these ships. I think the problem is I need a nip of better whiskey. I'm trading whiskeys. We'll go for some bourbon. Maybe that'll help. And it's Old Fitzgerald, which, you know, has a certain sea shanty type of feel to it. That's what's wrong. There we go. All right, we got it now. We just needed a shanty. New whiskey and a shanty about whiskey. Get in there. Connect it up. Connect the dots. There we go. Get over there, folks. Draw attention. Yeah, we're gonna cheese a little bit here. Cheese and truffle. All right. Ow! Oh my God! Oh my God! And all my people are dead. That's the real problem. Oh, no, 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 no! Get off the effing ship! No, no! Yeah, okay, so now we know the one thing. Okay. So, my people need help. Hey, that guy. You're sad. Yeah, we're bringing in the ship. We gotta fix the people. Yeah, that's the problem that I'm running into. So we need to upgrade our people, which are level 13. Can we upgrade these? Let's bring these. Jutra, yes, I'm about done. If you're looking for a place to raid, I am probably not the right place. There is not a purple version, unfortunately. What are we missing? 7 hard fabric. Oh, we gotta wait for them. Oh God, that's gonna take forever. But I kind of want to wait for it. At this point in time, yeah, no, I appreciate it, Jutra. We're just gonna chill for a second. I'm gonna breathe. Peas and truffle. Endurance and vitality is the right call. You know what? We're gonna let me look at a few things here. Sacrifice crits. We're going to go full defensive. We're going to go full defensive. We're going to reset our points. We'll take that. Don't care about that. That'll compensate for the melee damage that we lost. We'll take one reset. We'll give ourselves... We're just gonna overall chunkify ourselves. Increase health. 3 more points. We are going to lose some of our damage over here. I'm going to give our critical hit damage chance there. %3 resist, crit. Check and see how we're coming out here. 5. We're almost there. Boyd, I'll have us delay commercials for this. If you're still here. Otherwise, I'll do it. Can I do this? Can I make a second? Tanning racks are cheap, right? Speed the process. How many do we need and how many? We got 5 and we need 7. And you know what? We will also go ahead and upgrade our potions so that when we... No reason not to do great potions for this. 80 versus what? 55? And... increased range damage by 13%. It's mostly the close damage that we get in this. Increases critical damage by 30. Increases damage by 8. I'll just take damage by 8. Just raw damage by 8 seems like the right call. There we go. That should be enough to do our final upgrade. Upgrade. All right, let's install that into the ship. All right. Elixir of Cruelty will hit at the last second. Away we go, my friends. Crew is maxed out. This might have to be my last run. And this is how this works. If I just say this is my last run, then we have better luck. Executioner's Grace is really nice. But we do have 1 instant re-revive. Yeah, we got 3 of 3 on ad snoozes. We'll make it through. How long's that last? 15 minutes? Oh, went blue screen. Let's roll. Oh, I forgot to get more bullets. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we got 20 bullets and that's it. We got what we got. If we don't make it through. Small F. Yeah. No, Rook, I should keep some on my ship. I never remember to do that. And I'm too lazy to turn back around now. I will accept whatever fate gets dealt to me at this stage. I'm sorry, Zutrai. It's fine. Oh my, what happened to that poor warship over there? Jutra, it's going okay other than this fight. Yeah, I'm ignoring that Boyd. Hardcore ignoring. I'm gonna have to add in an auto ignore for certain periods of the game. Oh shoot. All right, quick wrap. We also have to focus on killing fast in this, because if our crew dies, then we have nothing to keep them off of us. That's what's happened the last few times. Five of 20. Now we've got a slightly stronger crew this time. All right, Bonnie's down. Are all my people down? This is where it goes bad. What do we got? 18? Secondary heal. Ow! Nope. All right, I need to just pause over here for a second. It's just so hard because there's just a cajillion of them. And the moment I walk on board over there, I get swarmed. One more, please. Oh. Oh my gosh! I totally forgot about the pig. Because I was... That was a lot. There was so much. Oh. Now we have to just deal with all the other ships that are here. But those are easy. Yar!
Helm's yours, Captain. Fix her up.
Start singing some shanties, my friends.
Hands to the hull.
Now we just gotta put a few ships in the ground. Thank you, Toxic. Kick it in. Last hit. Come on, come on, come on. What is this little sad chump ship in front of me? All right, heal again. What do we have left? Oh my god, look at all these ships. Why am I getting chased by this sad little gunship? Alright, we're gonna use Blackbeard's warship. We can probably afford Boyd, we're gonna use this as a stopping point. We should be able to board and then just chill afterwards until we're ready to go. This will be an easier board than the, by far. We didn't actually end up even using the, yeah, save that snooze. Folks, we're just gonna fight it out here. Oh, we did use Too Angry to Die. Or that. Oh my god, I'm just having a night. That's okay. We came back here intentionally so that we could pick up ammo. That's what we did. That's what we did. Oh my god, what a night. What a night. What a night of me just garbage gameplay tonight. And I think we were out of food. Right before ads kicked in, perfectly timed. You know what? Sometimes that's how we do it. Oh, are we out of seafood? No, we got one last seafood bit. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ads to start. We're gonna clear out this last crowd, and we'll be right back.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it.
Thanks for hanging through this, folks. This is what a rough night. Sometimes you're on game and sometimes you're not. And I am clearly not on my game. I will say that one ship was just brutal. The Echo Pinus. I am so glad that made it to you, Lily. That makes me happy. I still owe a Windrose giveaway, and in a few weeks when I do some big celebrations about some things that I've been teasing about, we'll have some other giveaways. We'll do a bunch of stuff. All right, I'm gonna start sailing back out. I know that people are in commercials. It's okay. They're gonna miss the sad like morning sail back out. We got food, right? We got basic foods, yes. Gotta have this. We at least finished the darn quest. Oh wait, or did we? Oh, we actually do have to... We do have to defeat the whole damn fleet. I could choose not to board them and just put them in the bottom of the ocean. And I might do that at this stage, because our boarding skills have been trashed. But it's hard to, like, turn down all that money. All that sweet cash monies. Oh, that's a lot of death markers. Lily, it's intense. Like, it has caused my gigantic rig to crumble and cry. Both this and Subnautica 2 have caused my PC a lot of problems. Part of it was the NVIDIA drivers, but I mean, it's a gorgeous game. Thank you for the bang there, Jutra. Sorry, Jutra, if I knew this was going to be as much of a shit show as it was, I would have told you to raid me. Oh, man. How have you been, dear? I hope you're well. I need to send a note out to my mods. Maybe this weekend we'll have a mod meetup. We got a 3-day weekend for those of us in the US. Take that as we drive by. Boyd, I've been talking about it for a while, but virtual. Basically, we get together on Discord and hang out and talk about, like, what my plans are for the channel and all that shenanigans. God, this is a massive fleet. All right, and now we're shifting into nighttime, which is not ideal. Focus on your combat echo. Sergeant's down. 1 of 20. Here we go. All right, 3 of 20 down. What do we got over here? 5 of 20. God, how does the damage go that fast sometimes? You get backed into a corner and it is crazy. Get in there, Truffle. No, why did I do that? Don't go in the middle of the crowd. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's 580 is at least a lot. All right. So there's one down.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
How many short? How many more did we gotta take down?
Use the sails.
Some of these are just gunboats, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of ships as I'm looking over there. I might end up just sinking some of these and just...
Cut the wind. Man the cannons.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on these two gunboats on the right. Proactively putting on a heel. That one's toast.
Enemy's been sunk!
That one's been sunk. All right, Saucy Wench, time to earn your pay. Yep, we're just gonna say goodbye to this. All right, quest is completed. There's another one down. The ship combat we're fine with. It's the boarding that we're really challenged at. Almost there. Do we try one more? We try one more. We got to get this last one. It's a poor life decision, but here we are. One last fight, friends. Bring it in. Oh no, we've got no heals. This is a horrible idea. Why am I doing this? Wait a second. Maybe we... It's a really bad idea. Nothing like a fight in the dark with no heals. All right. We do have a pig to tank for us. Get in there, Truffle. Do your work. Best pig ever. This is no Wilbur we're talking about. 18. Alright, we gotta get some level of healing going. 16 of 18. One last guy here. And away we go. Better than Babe. Away we go.
More sail, more speed.
And we've got, we do have some of our own graveyards to pick up over here. Oh, are you getting stuck on that ship? I don't feel bad for you. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was an intense battle. Let's go see if we have anything left from all these graveyards out here. And then we'll take it home and call it a night. I did not intend to go this late tonight. Not like I've got work tomorrow, it's fine. Alright, doesn't look like we left anything behind. It looks like these are just a bunch of sad death markers.
Lead off speed.
I truly wish that when you had death markers that were not relevant, it would just remove them.
Read the canvas.
I will try the one last death marker out here. We did walk away with quite a lot of loot, quite a lot of money. One last one to the south. We'll double check this just to make sure that.
More sail, more speed. Ease the sails.
Spin this one around.
More speed.
Pick up the random lost goods on the way. Oh, and yeah, we'll finish out the quest next stream. We did the work. Between streams, the one thing that we didn't do tonight that I wanted to do was find our forever home. I will probably start building between now and next stream, which I'm not sure when that's going to be. We'll figure it out between now and Monday. Lily, for sure. All of our dignity totally intact. 100%. Somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, but I'll take your word for it. right.
sail!
Is there any loot to be found, or is this just shenanigans out here? All right, no loot. One more thing to pull off the map. And we'll take us back home. Oh my, what did I just hit? What? Wait, there I am. There I am. Oh man, thank you all for hanging out tonight. What a crazy night. We'll be back on Friday. Friday we're gonna do Subnautica. Hopefully my PC continues to hold together like it did tonight. And we'll see how everything goes. I am not gonna look around a bunch. I'm gonna drop you off with Mystery Meg. She's playing some Subnautica too. I think we visited her in the past. Who is this?
As we're right on top of it. I keep pressing shift to roll.
Just trying to find folks. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. And I will be back with everyone on Friday. I hope you all have a fantastic week. Can't wait to share the news. That I've got. Good news. I really do have good news. It's going to be good. I'll keep on teasing, and I'll see you all very, very soon. All right, folks. Good night. I'll see you on the other side. Good night.
Ow! Fuck, that thing hurts. Wait, what is going on? Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. My alerts aren't working right now for some godly known reason. I'm gonna have to change them from sound alerts. But they're just not working. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you are doing well. Ah, you did some Windrose. Nice. Yeah, I've got that, but I haven't played it too much lately of Windrose. I've got so many games. Like, I was going to play Windrose, and then all of a sudden Subnautica came out, and I'm like, I've got to